Oh!
No way! Oh my god!
I'm going for it.
If I didn't suck, yeah.
It's again, yeah. I've been focusing Sombra.
I can do that.
So. Sombra's dead. Fire's on me, fire's on me. Ow, fuck. I'm out. Fire's on left. Can we go in Kiriko? Kiriko 1. Kiriko 1. No, they're rezzing, dead. What we're doing? There's no way that could have worked.
You're dead, Danny?
I'm dead. That's just really low. That's not it.
I'm holding it.
I'm waiting to boop Zarya in. I'm going now, Boop Zarya in, no bubble. Moira. Nice. Tracer. Nice. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Luke, go top right. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. Huge. Can we go or no? Oh, Kiriko! You fucking suicide! Nice! Yeah, I just challenged him earlier though, so he didn't have time.
Oh my god, you raised it.
51.
Nice.
Also there, Razor's also there.
Yeah.
51 on him.
Get that. Oh, Johnny.
I didn't grab the meds.
Nice.
Danny, you are the greatest of all time.
I messed up. Got it.
Oh my god.
Yes! Hi, Toby, man.
Baby.
Oh no.
Shoot me.
No! Yeah, try and get them to cover the choke. Alrighty. Alright. Celeste sound working. Celeste sound is working. I need to plug in my controller. And then we're good to go. How we doing? Goodbye, part 2. Sure. Well, technically part 3. Seeing as we started on Monday. 2.5! True. True. Yeah, not wrong. Alright. Yeah, now what I'm gonna do. I keep hanging too fast. Spooky fishing. I'm at is a preferred starting with Warham. Who's lucky? What do you mean spooky fishing? I'm confused. Pixel Skyblock thing. I see. Just fishing, but it's Halloween time. Fair enough. Yeah, I never actually got into Hypixel Skyblock. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever actually logged onto it. It's not because I haven't been interested in as well. Like the thing is that when we quit Windcraft, I was actually tempted to swap to Hypixel Skyblock, but I just wasn't entirely sure. So down, wall bound. Down, reset, jump, go down. Drive, jump through there, wall bound, and I can't tell from here. Wait, not wall bound, actually. No. There's no way. Anything in particular you want to in more detail? I don't know. Like I've never really had too keen of an interest in it as a thing. Like the reason why we were thinking about maybe going to Hypixel Skyblock is just because it's another Minecraft MMO, right? So it's like something that we could pretty much easily swap to. You know? Like, other than that, wasn't really much thought to it. Oh yeah, okay. If I do the steps that I've been doing, but then when I land down on that platform, I dash into the platform, I'll extend the time I have. Oh yeah, Dana, I don't know if you're on my Discord server, but I did ask earlier today if people would, after I'm done with Celeste and done with Undertale, would people be interested in me attempting speedrunning in Celeste? Which I don't think you would have seen, because I don't think you're in my Discord server. Makes sense. Sorry. Makes sense, depending on the kind of profile you make. There are two specific challenge kinds. Your approach to the game is different. That's fair. What are the challenge modes? I like very rarely join Discord servers because I'm more of a GM person. No, that's entirely fair. I was just letting you know because I asked on my Discord. The pro's not. Definitely weapon shot to try beating your buzzer best. I think that's more exciting. Well, here's the thing. I wasn't like, yes, I want to reach number 1. It's more of a, like, I think it would be interesting to, because it's been so long since I've, like, actually tried to, like, hit a top rank in anything, right? So I was like, maybe it might be interesting to, like, not number 1, but, like, maybe, I don't know, top 1,000, top 2,000. Because also, like, I enjoy this game, right? I don't even think that's the worst idea. Now I'm curious what top 1,000 would be. I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure it's like a pretty decent run. Like, not like a great run, but like a decent one. So, for Celeste. Not Celeste Classic, Celeste. Loading, loading, loading. And I'm talking about any this time. I'm pretty sure that's the shortest run. God, this site is slow. No offense to speedrun.com, but the site is slow. And I need to go to page 10. Come on, thank you. Page 6, page 7. Nine. It's one page after this. Come on. Okay. Once this page loads, I will know. 1,000. The time that is in 1,000th place is 37 minutes, 29 seconds, and 100 milliseconds. By I Salad, made 6 years ago. What do you think? If I put the time in, do you think I could get 37 minutes? Yeah, it is chapters 1 through 7. The only B-side they do is chapter 5. Everything else is A-side. Because completing chapter 5 B-side is actually faster than completing chapter A5. I know because I watched 2 speedruns before this. Well, technically multiple. Basically, I saw a recommended of someone getting a sub 30, which was cool to watch, and then I saw CJ actually posted a video about it earlier this week, so I was like, screw it, I'll watch that too. Why not? So he actually almost made it to top 1,000 in a single week. I'm not saying that I would be able to, but interesting concept. Yeah, you can still do 5A if you want, but 5B saves in a good minute or so. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I've done 5B. Right? It's not like I haven't done the 5B before. And of course, like, learning speedrun strats would just be cool. I'd even be happy with, like, top 2,000 even, because, what, there's, like, 6,000 runs, I believe, that are listed. Like, 6,000 different run-ins on speedrun.com. Maybe I could join you in the speedrunning bit, my segmented thing in 13. Jesus, guys. Maybe. I mean, once I'm done with the story of Celeste, at least, I think, like, I'm probably gonna play it in my own time, to be honest, by that point. Because, like, I've kind of just been not playing during my own time, simply because, well, obvious reasons. I mean, I probably could now, by just using a different save file. But... like, if I had to take a guess as to, like, what my overall time would be at my current skill level, I think my overall time would probably be around 3 hours if I was to do it in one stream. No. Yo, I'm mad trash. My segmented time isn't even top 2K. Lol. Speedrunning this game is genuinely super fun though. Learning routes especially, yeah. So, like, that's what I was talking about. It's like... I don't want to consider myself a speedrunner in anything, because I don't think I am. But I would get very competitive when doing what we call it again? Lucio stuff. Because there was a timer, it showed everyone's timer. I would get very competitive. Like, even if it was just a 0.01 second gap, I would still get so fucking competitive and try and beat it. Once you beat Farewell 1A, it feels so different considering how much tech you could use. Yeah. That is fair, that is fair. Keep doing that. Also, have you decided that if you do get all acts, sorry, ATHs, I'm doing a stream. Oh, sorry, achievements. If you get all achievements, I'm doing a stream on my own in Celeste, all ABCs and farewell. Fair enough. What? Okay, fairly. So I'm gonna have to land on this block at some point, which is there. Wait. No, it's not here. I'm okay. So bounce off the springboard. I think bounce off the springboard again. Hit the gem. Bounce off the springboard. Wall bounce. I think that, yeah. Wall bounce into hit the spring into spring cancel. Hit the other side spring. Get to the double jump. Dash over. Get to the. What the fuck? So I'm gonna have to hit the gem before it crosses. So I need to be above the block before it even gets there. I need to use the double dash crystal in order to hit the left side of the block. No. I need to grab the gem but not use any dashes. Hit the side of the block. Double dash up. Hit this. Land on top of the block. Probably. No, not land on top of the block. I need to wave dash on the block. And get up. Okay. That is not the way. Sorry, what? Is this the game we're playing through every year or two? That's fair. So the thing that you can grab was meant to be your boost. But hey, man, is it perfectly skinned through? Yeah. Indeed, I did. Okay, I need to figure out when I need to spring cancel. Or can I just go off the first one, actually? Can I just go off the first one? Maybe. No, I don't think I can. wait to hear this version of Unity. Honestly, same. For the longest time, my intro song was a mashup of basically every Fat Rat song that ever existed. But this is the original. October. Okay, that made a bit more sense. So, when hitting the springboard, instead of holding right, if I go neutral, I bounce less, which makes dashing back to it easier. Okay. Honestly, that cursed bit of knowledge, thank God I know fighting games. Kind of. Otherwise I would not understand the people in videos that say neutral. God, I've not heard this song in forever. I've just never heard it. Like 10 late in 2019. I don't know. The one bonus to having grown up with warrior and cats is all the songs you could find in. Is all the songs you could find from animations. I was about to say this sounds like an animation meme song. I can see that. You know what it also sounds like? It sounds like a song that Dude Perfect would use. I definitely know it was from an animation. Fuck knows it. Witch of the Thousands. Honestly, I'll take the extra deaths if it means I can get more reps in. Just reset the bot, please. See, this isn't a song I've heard in a while. Black sky, black, 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 everything black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black eye, black, everything all black, everything, everything all black, everything all black, everything black. It's on by. Oh, damn it. Blinds out and I need the black, black sky. Okay, you know what, actually, I've been looking at this for days, and honestly, it's starting to piss me off. Hold up. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. Okay, I don't care. This one. Delete. Where is it? This one. Delete. Sorry, it's annoying me too much. I still have the file saved. It's annoying me. It is annoying the fuck out of me that they're the only two out of everything that are different. What do I want to be actually? I don't know actually. Ball. If you want ball, you can be ball. Name one Pokemon that I like. Not a lot. You know, I'll be Porygon. Because there is absolutely nothing wrong with Porygon. It is totally normal, and you cannot convince me otherwise. That was it, goddammit. I actually forgot the crab's name. It's Krabby into Kingler, I believe. I believe that one's Kingler. There are multiple crabs inside of Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that one's Kingler though. Krabby, Kingler, Dwebble, Crustle, fucking... Why am I forgetting the Gen 6 one? Launcher into Chloritzer. Yeah, I'm confirming myself. I'm on mobile, so the stream avatar thing is not gonna show up. True. Kingler. Yes, it is Kingler. I am right. You go faster. I am King Crab. Well, I mean, when I also have the literal King of the Seas in... Well, actually, no, I don't have the King of the Seas, actually. I just have someone who pretty much acts like the King of the Seas in them. I don't know, Pokemon, is good enough for me. Yeah, well, I mean, you also only have the first 151 out of like 1,000. So. $1,000 is just ridiculous. Well, they're still making Pokemon games, so. Excessive? No, it's not. I promise you it's not. When basically everyone still uses the same Pokemon to this day, no, it's really not. It's why we have popularity cards in fucking Pokemon. Mostly the same Pokemon are still used over and over and over again. Some Pokemon gens just have duds of Pokemon where half of the people will like them and the other half weren't. Like, say for example, I thought most of the recent gens actually had some pretty good Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Except for the new one. Gen 9, in my opinion, was a flop. Like, it had a few ones that were good. But then the rest of them were like, eh. I could live without this. Hey, you know what? We'll do something. We'll do a fun thing. We'll take a little break from Celeste. You're gonna be annoying. God damn it. I literally just want the entire fucking Pokedex. That'd be great. If you could do that for me. Why you like this? All Pokemon. Thank you. Cool. So, we need to go down to 151. Right. And keep in mind, there are fucking variants throughout this. After this point, you've never seen these Pokemon. Right. Like the first 9 are always going to be starters, right? So those are starters, right? Go through. You have like Ferret, Ariados, Crobat. Crobat is a evolution to a previous Pokemon from Gen 1. Lantern, Pichu, and Cleffa. Pichu, Cleffa, and Igglybuff are all pre-evolutions to previous Pokemon. We got the Xatu line, we got the Ampharos line, Bellossom, Azumarill, Sudowoodo, Politoed is a branch evolution to a Gen 1, Jumpluff line, Apom, Flora, Yama, Wooper, and Wooper into Quagsire. See, it's interesting that they show. No, because the new one isn't called Quagsire, is it? It's Clodsire, isn't it? I once did a Pokemon list based on how much I like them visually, and most of them were meh. Sounds like you're boring. Because most Pokemon are like, these are pretty. Probably zoom in a bit, so that way you can see them better. Smeagol's fun. Once we get to this point, these 3 are legendaries, these 3 are these 4 are pseudo legendaries, these 3 are legendaries. But you know, these three are not legendaries. They're well, I mean, I guess they're the legendary dogs or legendary beasts. I mean, but yeah, you know, these three are legendary. Sorry, I was confusing them. This one's it's not a pseudo lady, a mythical. And then we're back to starters for Gen 3. But yeah, like you just keep going through and you keep going through and you keep going through, and it's kind of like you will just keep finding new and new things that like I'm struggling to pick who I want for some categories. I mean, here's the thing: did you do all of the Pokemon, or seeing as you didn't even know that there were 1,000? I'm going to guess that you like only knew like that you were only given like a couple, or like only from like one generation. I don't know how many it had. I don't think it would have been just one gen. Let me find out again. Well, one gen could be literally like somewhere between like 100 and like 400 Pokemon. You could have been doing all of them from one region, is what I mean by gen. So all the Pokemon within a single region. So there still could be a decent amount, but just not every Pokemon. If you do find it, send it to me. Because I'm now curious. And I'm sure we're all curious. What I did or the site itself? Both. Both. If you send me the blank one as well, then I'll do it. I'll do it for it. Found both of them, it's in your DMs, cool. Yeah, that is not every Pokemon. Okay, so what, is this one Pokemon of every type from every generation? Okay. Sure. Normal type is gotta be one of these three. Special in case it's the trio. But no, it's one of these three. And because I'm not gonna be a basic big EV, I'm gonna pick Porygon because I've selected Porygon as my thing. For Gen 2, we will choose. I could be basic and go Porygon into here, but honestly, I'm gonna go Smeargle because Smeargle's funny. Gen 3, we will go with. Why is there two Kecleon here? One of these is. Well, that's not even the shiny Kecleon. Shiny Kecleon just has a blue band. I don't know what this is meant to be. We'll go with Slacking. And for Gen 4, we will go. I know I said I'm not gonna be basic, but honestly, I'm doing Porygon Zoo because out of all of these options, yeah, I'm picking Porygon Zoo. Gen 5. These are from the acting place. I don't remember what it is though. But of everything else, honestly, I think I'm gonna go with Winter Source Buck. But Gen 6, ooh. No, it's not even a question, it's Helioptile. Yeah, it's Helioptile. Well, sorry, no, this is Helioptile, this is Heliolisk. Is it Helioptile or is it Heliolisk? But it's definitely between these two. None of these stand a chance, even though this was the best Mega. I think I have more attachment to Helioptile specifically because of PTU. Gen 7. Yeah, it's not even a question, it's Beware. Gen 7. Yeah, Gen 7, I think it's Zoroark. But Gen 8. Sorry, not Gen 8. This was Gen 8. Gen 9. Gen 9, it is probably Cyclizar. Yes, I am aware that there are empty spots in quite a few places. I like that the stream avatars are just big enough to fit in your taskbar. Lol. Rue. Okay, fire types. Gen 1, it's Ninetales. Gen 2. I guarantee 99% of people are gonna pick this. I fucking hate Typhlosion. Honestly, I have a special attachment to Magby. I'm choosing Magby. I have a special attachment to both of these. See, Camerupt I used like as my heavy hitter during a Pixelmon run, like one of my very first. Especially while I was streaming. Camerupt was such like basically my main partner in crime during that Pixelmon series. And Blaziken, I remember the gift Blaziken in Gen 6. It is there. I'm gonna go Camerupt because I think it was more Mega Blaziken specifically. For these, spray some heat. Gen 5. It's between Emboar, Chandelure, and Volcarona. I'm gonna go Volcarona. Gen 6. I have to choose between Mega Blaziken and Talonflame. And I think I'm going to go with Talonflame. Gen 7. Not for any weird reasons, but I just really love the corrosion ability. So Salazzle. Gen 8. It's Arcanine. Stoneface Arcanine. For Gen 9, I would say probably Armarouge. What's down here, by the way? Oh, it's just what out of all of them. I'll do those last. Gen 1 Water. They're really good Gen 1 Waters. I think it's between Blastoise, Slowbro, Gyarados, and Starmie. But I think out of all of them, I definitely use Gyarados the most, so I think I'm gonna go with that. I think that makes the most sense. Kingdra. I can't get mad at my boy Ludicolo. Ludicolo is great. Gem 4. It's Gatodon. It's Gatodon. Gem 5. There aren't great options here. 1, 2, or 3. I think if I was in a regular playthrough, honestly, I'd use this the most out of any of them. Barbarical. I know people fucking hate Barbarical, but honestly, yeah, it's Barbarical. I fucking love Barbarical. Chloris is also a decent shout, but hold up. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly look at the rock types for Gen 6. I don't want to double up on things. Okay, let me also double check ice types then. Hold up. Okay, I know I'm skipping a bit, but I'm gonna do that there. I think for rock, I don't even care for Tyrantrum. I really don't. I'm gonna put Barbarical there, and then here I think I'm gonna put Chloritza. I think that makes the most sense. It's Glissapod, not even a question. It is Surging Strikes, I think. Could be Basket Legion. I think it's Basket Legion. The 9. Not really great options. I don't really care about any of these Pokemon. Like, at all. I think I'll go with specifically Quaxley. Because honestly, if its evolutions weren't so stupid, I probably would have picked it as a starter. Choices. Choices. Venusaur. Or Weepinbell. I think I would go for Venusaur. If I had to choose one, like, off the top of my head, I probably would choose Venusaur over Weepinbell. I don't even know what I would put here. I was gonna avoid putting Celebi, but honestly, I don't think I would pick any of them. I'll be so honest. Grass types. Yeah, it's brother. Gen 4. Yeah, it's Roserade. Roserade is cool. Ooh, Lilligant. Is it Lilligant though? God, Gen 5 had really good grass types for me. I'm not gonna lie. Superior, I really liked. Limani, I really liked. Fucking Whimsicott, I really liked. Lilligant, I really liked. Maractus was okay. I've already put Swordspark, so I'm not gonna put Swordspark. Amoonguss is like the best fucking support Pokemon ever in existence. Sorry. Before Gen 7. And then there's also Ferrothorn. But I think in terms of like ones that I've used the most, I think it would probably be Lilligant. Oh, we got. Oh, fuck. This is actually such a tough choice, actually. Why do I like grass types so much? They suck. I would pick the literal goat. But I think I'm gonna go Trevenant because of Pokemon Unite. Oh yeah, not even a question. I think it might have to be Rillaboom. Yeah, I don't think I would use any of these other than Rillaboom. I really don't like this gen. But if I had to pick one, no, it's just a starter again. Bro, what is it with grass types and just wanting to pick the starter? Because this was close to being the starter as well, I'm not gonna lie. This, not really a question. This, it's honestly a solid pick. Solid pick. Meganium is kind of whatever. Okay, it's your turn. It's Jolteon, it's... No, it's Lantern. It's Manectric. It's... Electivire. Ooh. I think I've used this more, but I think I like this more. Yeah, I think I like this more. I've already picked this. I feel like that's a cop-out. I feel like that's a cop-out. There's so many I like. I'll go... I'll go Mega Ampharos. Yeah, it's just Vikavolt, isn't it? Yeah, it's just Vikavolt. Here it's Toxtricity, I think. Yeah, it's Toxtricity. I literally, in my current PTU games, in both of them, I literally, in both of them have a Toxtricity. I fucking love that one. Electric types in this gen fucking suck, is Iron Hands. Ice types. Dugong. I only like Dugong because of the meme, to be honest. It's probably Lapras. It's Sneasel. Not Sneasel. Sneasel. Yeah, it's Sneasel. Sneasel, Walrein. Damn, Gen 4 ice types are banging. Bro, I would pick Mamoswine, but I think it's Frostlass, to be honest. Gen 5. These ones kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. It's Cupchew. Alolan Ninetales, not even a question. It's Frostmoth. It's... Shampal. Then we've got Machamp, Heracross. Machamp, Heracross, Blaziken, Toxicroak, Scrafty. I'm trying to speed up now. It's either Megalocario or Pangoro, I think. I would say Megalopunny, but I'm not going to because meme. But to, like, genuinely honest, it is a good mon. No, what am I thinking? No, it's Hawlucha. 1000% it's Hawlucha. It's Komodo. Honestly, I think it's Surfetched. Yeah, I'll give it to Self-Edged, sure. It's Annihilate. 1000% it's Annihilate. Ooh, okay, Poison types, my favorite type. Who are we giving it to in Gen 1? I think the crown for Gen 1 goes to Nidoking. For Gen 2, it goes to Crobat. For Gen 3, it goes to Dustox. For Gen 4, I've already put two of these in. I feel like it would be a cop-out to put them again. But Drapion, I think it's still worth putting in. Ooh. Ooh. All three of these are good. Fuck! But what one do I like the most? I think I would most likely use a Moongus. So I'll go with that. It's Golgay. Yeah, not even a question. It's Golgay. All of these are cool. I've already put Salazzle. So I think I will put. What would be the next most likely for me to use? Probably Toxapex, honestly. So we'll put that. I've already put in Toxtricity, so I won't put that. But honestly, Quick Draw. Yeah, Quick Draw. Galarian Slowbro is actually a shout. I'm not gonna lie. For Gen 9, I think I'm going to give it to. I think I'm gonna give it to Clodsire because they fixed Quagsire because that mon is you. Ground types. Let us go with Gen 1. Gen 1 Sandslash, then we will go. Steelix. Flygon. It's either Garchomp or Torterra. I know I said I'm a bit Mammothswine and Ice type, so it should be in the running here as well. But honestly, compared to these two, it doesn't even compare. But I think I would use Garchomp more, to be honest. Gen 5. Damn, 3 good options again. But I think I would use Excadrill the most. Gen 6. It's Mega Swampert. For Gen 7, it's Mudsdale. Flying types. It's taking longer than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. Mandibuzz. I have such a special connection with Vivillon, I'm not gonna lie. No, but Vivillon is 1000% here. I've already put Hollow to haven't I? Yep. Have I put Talonflame? I have. It's literally just Noivern or a Mega. Or a Veltor. Or a Wicot. Yeah. I don't really like flying types. That's the problem here. The perfect distraction? True. You guys just don't want me to be farewell today. I guess it's just Minior. Yeah, it's just Minior. Overnight. I don't want to say any of these, but if I had to, it's probably Flamigo. Psychic type, get one Alakazam. Espeon. I think it's just Gardevoir. Gardevoir Metagross. Bro, they put fucking Shadow Lugia in here? That's insane. Okay. Okay, buddy. This is not a mainline Pokemon, by the way. It's from a side game called Pokemon Colosseum. I would use this more, I think. One's on. Uniclus, I believe, is that one's name. Give me Meowstic. Keep in mind, I'm not picking Pikachu. I am picking Raichu. I have no beef with Raichu. I have beef with Pikachu. Fuck Pikachu. Ooh. Hatterene or Galarian Rapidash? Or Galarian Ponyta? Probably, if I think it's between Ponyta and Hatterene. Honestly, I'm going with which one's prettier. I don't think I would use either. And I just don't like Gen 9. All this is confirming to me. I don't like Gen 9 Pokemon. Here. For the bug types now. No, Venomoth. Ariados. I've already put in Dustox, haven't I? Yeah. I mean, Ninjask and Shedinja aren't the same Pokemon. I think that's fair. They're not the same Pokemon. They're two different Pokemon from the same branch. They're just on different parts of the branch. Yeah, Mega. I honestly prefer over Vespa Queen. I put in Volcarona before. Honestly. What of these two would I use more? Honestly, I think I would use Galvantula, even though I've used Leavanna for longer. God, there's so much more. Ah! I've already used Pokeball, haven't I? Yep. And I've used Versapod. Araquanid or Bombi? Honestly, Araquanid is funny as fuck to look at, so I would choose that. I would choose Sensor Scorch. I love my Psychic types, but Orbeetle is not it. Out of all of these, I'm going to choose Low Kicks, even though I don't like Low Kicks. It took me genuinely an hour to do mine because that's not all. There's a couple more below it. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck? Do I have to do all of that? Fuck's sakes. It shouldn't take me too long, to be fair. I've done most of this now. I'm too fast, I'm too fast. I didn't put this one in yet. Yeah, cool. Well, if I'm choosing a ghost type. Well, if I'm choosing a ghost type. I've already used that one, fuck. Then, I technically already used this, but it was a different form, but either way, I would still choose this, I think. Damn, there's so many cool ones here. Gen 7 was cooking with ghosts. Sorry, Mimikia. Vagabond. I've already used Annihilate, so. Honestly, Dragonair over Dragonite. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna change my answer for water then. Because I can literally only put Kingdra in Gen 2. So... honestly, I think it's a Zumaro. Yeah, it's a Zumaro. I don't really like Gen 2, to be honest. And for those who are yelling at me to pick Salamence right here, no, fuck you. I hate Salamence. I don't know why, but I just really don't like them. Let's see, just put Giratina there. Ooh, this might be a Haxorus angle. Like, here's the thing, I get it. Hydreigon is the pseudo, and these legendaries are cool, but honestly, I really like Haxorus. Haxorus is really cool. I didn't like Goodra in this gen, I really didn't. Honestly, I think it's Mega Sceptile. I think for Dragon type specifically, it's Mega Sceptile because it changes from pure grass to grass dragon when it Mega evolves, which is a really cool in-type change. I've already used this, right? Yeah. Actually, no, it's Zygarde 100%. Zygarde 100% was... It was fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, Duraludon was fine. I didn't mind Duraludon. Give me Crydon. I'm trying my best not to pick. Alright, Dark type did not exist during Gen 1. And none of these are actual changes. No Pokemon has been changed to Dark type. Umbreon. Oh, it's Absol. I forgot that Absol was Gen 3. I almost picked something else there. Absol is literally my favorite Pokemon. Skuntank. Crocodile. Gen 6, it's Malamar. Gen 7, it's... I don't want to say it, but it isn't Incineroar. And that's not because Furrymon. Or anyone accuses me of that. No, no, no. It's just because it's fucking busted as shit. Grimmsnarl. Honestly, I'm down to say G-Max and Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl and G-Max was actually pretty cool. I'm fine with going King Gambit here, I think. Yeah, I'll go King Gambit. Steel type. Magneton. Sizzle. Metagross. Empoleon. Therathorn. Honestly, Klefki doesn't get the doesn't get the love it deserves. So honestly, I'm giving it a spot on this list. I think it's alone in Sand Slash, I'm not gonna lie. Lol, literally 2 of them are ice type regional variants. They're not even the Pokemon from it. Jesus. Okay, they fixed Goodra in this gen, so I'll honestly give them that. This is a cool mod. It just sucks that it sucks, and also that they made Corviknight. They made my boy useless. No, I'm giving it to the engine. Okay, I'm going to pick something that's controversial simply because it will annoy Gold. So I'm picking Mr. Lime. That's the only reason. Honestly, give me Togepi. Give me Morwile. Give me Mine Junior because I haven't used it yet. Well, I'm really using this to hate on God. Okay, no, if I'm forced to do this, I'll change this one. Honestly, I would use the Clefable. I probably would. Half an hour into freedom. I'm tired of the Stam Excel. You're the one who sent me the Excel. I actually don't mind Florges, but is there another fairy type that I would pick over it? Honestly, yeah, it would be Sylveon. Raymina. This. Specifically starters. It's definitely not Charizard, I'll tell you that. It's not the fire line. It's just not. The heat is far more interesting than what I've been doing for the past 3 hours. A lol. Bulbasaur. Do. Bro, this is just proving to me I don't like fire type fire type starters. I just don't. I don't like them. That's all this is proving. Yeah, I just don't like them. I really don't like them. This is the only one I might change. Gen 3 is the only one I might change. Actually. Okay, no, actually, that's why I'm gonna change to Emboar. This is... Bro. I might have changed this one to Fennekin as well. But, like, other than that... I just don't like fucking fire starters. They suck. They suck. The only good thing about it is that I'm getting paid for it. Fair. Best gimmick form from Gen 1. I would say is probably Mega Gengar. And then I would say Mega Ampharos. And then Mega Gaudi? No, it's Mega Blaze again. Gen 4. Mega Lucario. I actually really like Mega Garbodor. It's very funny. Literally every Mega is in here. So I'm putting my best one, Mega Absol. We love Absol here. Regional variants. Honestly, I think the best regional variant was probably Raichu. But honestly, I've already put Raichu, so I'm gonna put Marowak. I'm gonna say Farfetch because he's such a sassy boy. And here it's Rupert. It's not even a question. Legendaries. Okay, Mew, Lugia. It's either Latios or Latias. Actually, no, it's Deoxys. Yeah, it's Deoxys. This is a personal pick because I have it in a PTU game. It's Fion. Genesect. Hoopa. Ala Hooparin. Nara. Okay. Now we go through all of these. Okay, from Gen 1. Out of all of these, I would say that my favorite is probably Alakazam, I think. Yeah. Alakazam. Then I would say it's probably Tyranitar. Yeah. Then Oh wait, no, it's not even a question, it's Absol. I didn't see Absol there for a second. Oh, it's a Kirk. Crocodile. My Gen 6 one is probably gonna be Lotus. No, it's not, because I forgot that I put Mega Absol in here. Which makes it easy. Keep it going. It's probably Alola Ninetales. Yeah, it's Alola Ninetales. Then here, I will be saying one of these two. We'll put Toxtricity. think it's Annihilate. Okay, I do get to put one that's combining these. But I'm just gonna put Mega Absol now because I know that's not gonna change. Okay, from these. Probably Z. Gonna rapid fire these. No, I would say Ninetales. Ninetales, Gyarados, Trevenant. Electros. Once again, Ninetales. Annihilate. I just really like Annihilate. Is it the best out of all of these? No, I would probably put Toxicroak above it. Dragalge. Garchomp. I just really don't know. Flying types, Togekiss. Gardevoir. Vivillon. Cool. This isn't farewell. Yeah, I was told to get distracted, so so I got distracted. So I was told to fill out this, so we're filling out this, and then we're going straight back to farewell. In case you're wondering, we're on this room. That's where we are. Flipsis. But right now we're just having a bit of fun. I never said you had to. Yeah, but you made me curious, which made me had to. Favorite mammal, Funnelby, Bug, has to go to probably Skybug. Pseudo Legendary, probably Garchomp. Yeah, it's Garchomp. Pikachu clone was definitely not Pikachu. I'll tell you that now, it's not Pikachu. It's probably Mimikyu, but it's the furthest thing from being Pikachu. It's not even electric type. Favorite evolution? Honestly, it's probably just Eevee itself. Favorite fossil? Aurorus. Favorite regional form? It's probably Alolan Ninetales. Favorite G-Max? Is probably Surging Strikes. Favorite baby Pokemon? Probably Riolu. No, it's Toxel. Favorite box legendary is Xerneas. Favorite mythical? Again, personal attachment, Bjorn. Favorite type poison. My favorite Pokeball. Did not expect them to ask this. My favorite Pokeball is probably, I don't know. Honestly, it's probably the original. This is what I'm mostly used to. Ah, favorite Vival on this set here. Very good question for me. It's either pure white, blue to white, or red white. I'll be honest. The purple, I know I'm normally a purple dude, but honestly, the purple never really appealed to me. Thank you. Favorite new Evo. Honestly, might be Roserade. No, actually, it's Annihilate. Click the team box, then a Pokemon from the. I don't know. If we were to create a team, there would definitely be a Mega Absol. I would then need something to cover my weakness for Dark, which is Bug and Fighting. So I would probably pick something that has flying coverage. So honestly, let's grab a Togekiss. Still have that weakness to Bug, so let's grab a Fire type because that will also neutralize the Ice weakness to Flying. So honestly, let's grab Ninetales. Then let's grab Water Electric. So honestly, we can probably go Gastrodon here. We don't have a Mega. We could go. No, we do have a Mega. Sorry. Yeah, Gastrodon sounds nice. I know I put that somewhere. Pop on a Gastrodon. Now we have a going Grass weakness, which we've already got covered by the Fire. But honestly, I kind of just want to stick Trevenant in there for the sake of having Trevenant, because I just love my Trevenant. And in terms of that, like, we kind of got our bases covered for everything. So I'm just going to stick in a funny one, which is Paragon Z. Cool, we're done. Did you just take a screenshot before, or is there a way to export? Ah, yes, download image. Lovely. I'm posting this straight to you, just because then it's there somewhere. And we're done. Cool. Cool. We can go back to Celeste now. Cool, we happy? We happy with choices? I've covered the entire grid, which, to be honest, not even you did. Well, actually, I'm sorry, I left one square open, because there's not actually a Dark type inside a Gym 1. 50 minutes, excellent. I know, right? Oh yeah, my timer's been ticking this entire time. Lol. Extra minutes when you were Pokemoning. I'm fine with that. That's entirely fine. I swear, I feel like at some point we need to force you to play Pokemon. Just any Pokemon. Doesn't even matter which one, even if it's one that we consider bad. Yes. Why not? Do you really have that much of a problem with playing Pokemon? The games you could literally beat in an afternoon. Like, genuinely, you could beat them in an afternoon. It's not like they're long games. No, perfect. Yeah, if anything, you remember how we were talking about MMOs that we could play? If we wanted, like, genuine thing. You know how we were all looking for an MMO to play? I know there's a free-to-play Pokemon MMO. It's not official, but the Poke MMO is a thing. It's actually not that bad. It really isn't. I promise. I promise you it's not that bad. It's basically... It's pretty much just the original in games, but connected. I don't remember how many gens they've got now. Hold on, let me quickly check. Oh, they've got Gen 5 now, actually. I think last time that I checked, they had Gen 4. I'm not sure if they're gonna add Gen 6 or higher, but... Hey, you wanna know something even better? It's something that you can download on your PC, on your Android device, on your iOS device, on a Mac, Linux, or portable zip. It's not just something that you can do on your laptop, which even so, I think even on your laptop you can run it. Not your dad's, yours. They've covered almost everything, damn. Yeah. I mean, if people are down, like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing MMO some days again. And I'm pretty sure Pokemon MMO is free, so... My phone is probably better than my laptop, to be honest. Yeah, it's just seeing everything, you know? So it just comes down to preference. Okay, I feel like I'm doing this room very wrong, but I don't see another path, so I'm just gonna do a quick little, you know, cheat sheet, and see where I'm at. And by cheat sheet, I mean I'm just looking at what someone else has done. So what was I meant to do in this room then? I literally did one. Okay, Dana told me the way that I did it was wrong. It's literally the exact same way that this person in this video did it. Okay, how do people do that? Okay, they do land on the block. Okay. I see. I'm trying too hard. Hang on, I'm opening the game. Literally, the video I just watched, they did it. They did it the exact same way. Except they didn't hang on, they just, like, did it. Yeah, no, like genuine question. Would you guys be opposed to doing MMO Sundays again, but instead of doing it on Winecraft, doing it on Poke MMO? Like, genuinely, would you? Because I think that could be fun, but I'm not sure how long that would last. I mean, if it's free, why not? We can try it for a while. Sunfly, you here? Because I know you really like MMOs. And also, if we were to ever do a guild kind of thing again, you would probably want to be in on it. So if you're here, listen up. Never worry about things lasting short or not. Never sacrifice the fun. True. True, you so right. Dana, never have such wise words and such based words been spoken in my chat. Never. Would Hypixel Skybot count as an MMO? It would. I was just never really interested in it. Like, here's the thing. Me and Dana were literally talking about that earlier, just before everyone else came in. We were like, maybe. You know, this in chat is doom. And when it's me of all people, I know, right? That's not what I meant to do. No, I can definitely make that. I'm doing Skyblock on Iron Man mode, so I barely interact with other players aside from my co-op. That's fair. I was liking it a lot before my general interest in Minecraft started dying. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think, if anything, if I'm gonna try MMOs again, like before, like paid ones, because here's the thing. Me and Shoutouts had kind of been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, but ever since I got For Honor, like we kind of stopped doing that. We were playing on the free trial, just grinding characters. He got a lot further than me, just because he was playing more. But I've uninstalled it again. If he asks me again, I'll probably just install it again. But right now, I've uninstalled it. Wait, so I can just go okay, so what's the point of the top one then? There is a stranded mode that lets you access everything on your island, but it's not treated well by admins and was left not updated for years. Oof. That's fair. But here's the thing, I think, if anything, if I want to try another MMO on stream, I think I want it to not be a Minecraft MMO again. Maybe we can do a Minecraft MMO again one day, but I think if I'm gonna try another one, I don't want it to be. So if anything, I would rather try Poke MMO. If that doesn't work, maybe we try. If Poke MMO doesn't work out, maybe we try Skyblock. If that doesn't work out, maybe we could do Pixelmon. But when left that sour ever taste in your mouth, yes it did. And then the conversation we had the other week with that Winecraft player left an even more sour taste in my mouth. It's like, yeah, you guys are actually defending this. Interesting. Like, I get everyone has their own taste, but like the thing is that they were kind of insulting my taste as well. They were like, "Oh, you actually like skill, like skill based basic expression. It's like, win sounds good right now. It's not long-term wise. No, and that was the problem we had. It was like, okay, these buffs like are nice, but why are you nerfing everything? Oh, and you're still nerfing everything. Oh, and you're gonna keep nerfing everything. So like we started, like we were already kind of on the decline because we had completed most things already. So we were kind of already on the decline of playing. And then they kept doing that and that and that, and it was like, I think we should bail out. And then, like, the hardest thing happened. Because for, like, 3 weeks, they did not explain why they changed Assassin. They did not change. They, like, basically, my class, Assassin Acrobat, they did not explain for weeks why they changed it. I checked the Discord, I checked the server, I checked the website. Nowhere did they explain why. Apparently they did explain it eventually, but like, too little too late. Too little too fucking late. I despise the decision of instead of making stronger enemies, they make heroes weaker. Well, it's not even just that, right? Everyone dislikes nerfs. Everyone. And it's an MMO, it's not even a PvP MMO. Like, barely PvP. Here's the thing, PvP does occur, but barely. Even when people go into hunted mode, which is the PvP mode, most people are like, yo, let's chill out, let's all just grind our stuff, and let's leave. Like, let's just all chill out, not kill each other. Like, to the point where sometimes I don't even realize when I have it on, because no one hunts me down. By the end of me playing, I had it on for months, without a single player attacking me. It's not a PvP server. At all. But they were treating it like one. There was another one, another MMO that like popped around at the time, but I don't even remember the name of it. I probably still have it somewhere. It's like, it was like Talos or something, Talio or whatever. It was like another one that came up. It was okay. It was okay, but like, didn't scratch the same itch as Wincraft. Back in my days, PvP was just left click, was just shift left click someone, and that's it. Was never meant to be balanced, but just a silly thing, or you shit your pants, noticing your floor when you're trying it done. That's fair, but at the same time, in terms of PvP, I understand why they fixed it. Because even though they made it technically worse, they made it more skill-based. Which, in my opinion, made it better. Like, that's why I really dislike 1.8 PvP. Because it is just left-click simulator. There is no thought behind it. It's just who can click faster. Like, other than positioning, there is no thought. It is just left-click simulator. And I'm not wrong. But in 1.9 PvP, or even 1.18 PvP, like, there is thought. Every single decision that you make has consequence. Am I attacking with a sword? Am I attacking with an axe? Do I have a shield equipped? Do I have a totem of life on me? Sorry, totem of undying on me. Like, all of these things matter. And you're, like, you feel every decision matter. There's a reason why, like, when it comes to, like, SMP content, you don't see any, like, of those, like, really PvP SMP focus servers. None of them are in old combat. Because it's boring as fuck. Like, I'm sorry to say, but it is. Fuck. And I think like the biggest difference between 1.8 and 1.9 isn't even the swinging your sword bit. It's not. It's the healing. That's the major difference. And honestly, I think it's the main reason why I prefer 1.9. I love the healing aspect. Like, whether that's personal opinion or not, like, I don't know. I don't really care. Like, that's genuinely how I feel. Looping fanboy, welcome in. Hey then. So what am I doing here? Once I hit that, this bit behind me is gonna close off. That bit opens up. I'm stranded if I do that, so... Isn't the new combat system more balanced though? It is. It's way more balanced, and I love it. But there's a huge amount of the community that disagrees. Like, I remember when I was on a content SMP, and I actually ended up teaching one of the members how to PvP properly in the new system. Not just because the only real PvP done was in old systems, but because like it's a content SMP of more like builders than that. More akin to like Hermitcraft than like, I don't know, like a Lifesteal or something. I don't even know if what I'm doing is correct, I'll be honest. I am so lost. Are you using the failed wave dash on purpose? What do you mean the failed wave dash? Confucian 100. The one which gives you less speed than usual. It's a valid way to pass this room. No. Sometimes I was just before hitting the spikes, I was just tiny. But I mean, if I accidentally got that, I wasn't opposed to it. Because this is my first time completing 9, so I have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, now what I meant. And I just can't do it. Lol. Barely, but I got it. No more wind? Okay, no more wind. Oh no. Oh no. I can already tell I'm gonna hate this. Wave dash, grab the block, fire. Yeah, I have an idea of how to do this. Hey guys, what do you think the chances of me demo dashing through that is? Because that sounds easier than doing all of this. The name Wave Dash sounds like it's a bad thing, but here is very useful. I see. No, because here's the thing. Like, I remember the video, right? I was like, what failed one are you talking about? You know. Demo dashing through that gap is like a 2F timing. Yeah. But it sounds less annoying. Am I wrong? Sounds less annoying. Possibly. Unless you're goldening in chapter 9. I am not goldening. As you can tell, I am dying a lot. Well, I meant to grab that wall, but... I don't think I slid down at all there, but sure. This is just very annoying. I straight shot that. God damn it. Hey Dana, just a quick question. Is this considered one of the harder rooms or no? I'm going to assume the answer is no for this one. But it is getting on my nerves. Oh, it is? Okay. So basically, I'm justified in my feelings. Oh, sorry, it's not one of the hardest ones. That's what I meant. I see, I see. Don't worry, you'll see the next one. Cool. No. This one is annoying me too much. Person, how do? What? Huh? What? That is such weird pathing. It's definitely one of the most inconsistent rooms that I see. Let me guess, it's because of the entrance with the stars. Hey Neil, whenever you edit the Celeste video, you should include a I know what I have to do and I don't like it counter. You really gonna make me count that? Really? I said that so many times in this playthrough. Why are you like this? Another counter for this is a bad idea. Here I am. I don't think I've said this is a bad idea yet. Here I am. It's surely gonna be over 3. No, it's more about the parkour on the main blocks. You're just relying on the visual cues of the wave timing, so it's not a game problem in this case. Yeah, that's fair. Those are gonna be even more? No. I genuinely don't think I said this is a bad idea. Yeah, here I am. I don't think I said that. I haven't said it, but most certainly it made that feeling. I'll do you one better. Every time I groan, because I know I groan a lot in this game. Kidding me? Neon, see speedrunning work. Uga chaka, uga chaka. Current counter. Fuck! That was it. God damn it. Ding dong. Although, to be fair, if you guys do want me to make fucking counters in this game, I expect you to, like... You do know the video is going to be like an hour long, right? I hope you know that, right? If not more. It could be longer. If you really want me to make it that long, I'll make it that long. But... Unless you guys want me to make multiple videos on Celeste. Video per side? No. If anything, I'll make one video. Ah. I can't grab anymore. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sakes. I can see why you say that this is so fucking inconsistent. Presuming these are the moon blocks you were talking about. So annoying. Sometimes I have height, sometimes I don't. Now we just don't fuck up here. Cool, done. Uh-oh. Dano. Dano, don't tell me this is the room, right? This isn't the room you're talking about. Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, so the right side is obviously speedrunner path. But it's so tight. This room has a hidden demo dash. Okay. Now that you've said that, I kind of want to see if I can spot it. Do you mean like into the wall? You foreshadowed it. Oh, like right there? That hole in the right? You mean that? Yeah. So are those... But it is a demo dash. How is that possible then? What? You not bother with the demo dash? I wasn't going to. But I might give the right side just a try, to be honest. Not for the demo dash, just 'cause I want to give it a try. But is this the room that you were talking about? Or the annoying one? In case you do want to try it, you set up crouch dash. I already have. See, I already set up. I have it on my B button. No, I don't see it come and block it. Okay, so it's not this room. Ooh. To be fair, that wasn't actually that bad. He's going for it, isn't he? The demo dash? No. I mean, I can go for it once or twice, maybe, if I get down there, but... I wasn't planning to. I was just gonna go down the right side. I just want to attempt going down the right side. Because I understand that's harder. That's it. I wasn't even gonna go for the demo dash. It's a 2-frame timing, and I am the most unlucky person that you know. Succeed once, you'll have to do it twice again. I mean, hey, doctor said practice, didn't he? Honestly, the narrow drop is worse than the demo dash, really. Doctor said practice, not be stupid. But it's not being stupid. Fine, I'll be a normal human being. Oh, whoops. Oopsies. Hold up. I've messed up my timing now. Actually, wait. I might just super to this instead, actually. Yeah. Yeah, by super. Besides, the crowd size is useful for doing instant hypers. Wait, what? Wait, if I practice here and fly into these spikes, will I spawn here or on the left side of the room? Just one here, cool. Interesting. That's a super? I know it's a super. I'm not trying to get that much distance, so I'm doing a super. Oh, whoops. Okay, so if I want to go down the left path, I do need to dash there, right? Do I need my dash again? No, I don't. Some people do that for goldens. Interesting. I did not gain back my dash. Lovely. I did not gain back my dash. Lovely. I do it too quickly. Ah! I hit these buttons too quick. God, I'm focusing so much on making sure that I get my second dash now that I'm fucking up the timing. Did you discover extended supers on your own? Yes, no. Yes, no. So I discovered them on my own, but at the same time I had to have people explain to me, like, why, because when I first discovered them, I was gaining my dash back, right? But then I had to have people explain to me why sometimes I wasn't getting my dash back. So I didn't understand that. I thought I was just doing a super. I thought that a super always gained back your dash, right? Like, I thought that a super, a hyper, whatever, you would always gain back your dash. I didn't understand that you needed to do specifically a extended version in order to gain back the dash. Well, that was fucking easy. God, now I wish I did the right side. That was way too easy. Do you know about reverse supers slash hypers? I know now, yes. I've had people explain them to me. I was confused by them for a while, but I cannot do them. At my current skill level, I cannot do them. What am I doing here? Am I just dashing regularly? That doesn't seem right. Am I though? Wait, okay, is this literally... Am I... Okay, I could practice it here, to be fair, couldn't I? Well, you know, if the block would not disappear, that'd be great. I'm gonna have to keep resetting on this one, aren't I? game bad my dash. Read. Going to the very left one is definitely not the right choice. But it's going... I definitely need to keep a dash, which means that I probably should be hitting one of these first. The question is which? Probably the right. So I don't think I should be doing a wave dash here. But I think maybe it's a hyper dash to the right hand side. But I need to do an extended hyper to make sure that I keep my dash. So that way I can get to the pink crystal. Actually, fuck. Ugh. No. I need to extended hyper all the way to the right. Do a directional, not diagonal. Directionally up into the key, which will then also give me the height to go around the spike to then go to the purple crystal, to then grab, to then use one to go up and grab the final, sorry, not the final, the second key. Then I float down to the right and use my dash in order to get to the block. Maybe? I don't know. That's the path that makes sense to me. Jump direction is off. Yeah. That's already something I read. Not extended height. There's like 4 intended-ish routes. That's fair. I just listed the one that I see. That makes sense in my head. Oh. Well, that wasn't meant to happen. But it is good to know that that's a rechargeable one. That's a very good to know, actually. Oh, that was almost it. Is that gap too small? I feel like I'm being stupid with my pathing and I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying. It doesn't make sense to me. It's a cool rainbow out right now. Cool. Fucking hell. I don't see another path. And I feel stupid because of it. I feel stupid that I can't see this other path. My friend is about to die, so I'm gonna tell him home. Fair enough. You know what's cool about modded Celeste? People actually include path indicators for touch switch activated blocks. Really? That's fair. And cool. Wait. Is it possible to hit that switch and the crystal while ducking on... Wait. If instead of doing an extended super, if I do an extended hype... No, sorry. Instead of doing an extended hyper, if I do an extended super... Yeah. You're on the track of discovering a well-known golden threat. Damn. It's gonna make sure that I'm not hitting these buttons too hard. My god. Nah, actually, I feel like I'm pressing too slow. I don't know. There you go. That's it. Yeah. I just didn't need to die after the grabbing the crystal. The brain started processing. That's all I wanted to do. It was neither of the four intended strats, by the way. Lovely. I feel like that jump is gonna be my most annoyed jump. I swear, the way I should be looking at these falling blocks is that they're like floating sand in Minecraft. They need to be updated, so just sliding against them doesn't work. Yeah, grab it, activate something on it. Let's do something to it other than sliding on it. The timing for an extended super is 5 frames, so the jump has to be pressed 10 to 14 frames after the dash. People use more refined super strats in that room, where they start the dash from mid-air to avoid from getting too far and crashing into the spikes. Interesting. I just do it by feeling. It's pure intuition for me. I have no clue what I'm doing. Sorry, that... It is pure intuition, but that makes it sound like I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. By pure intuition, I just mean I'm doing it recklessly. Until it works. I'm basically slamming my head against the wall. Really? Was I holding down there? I didn't feel like I was holding down. I could be wrong, but I just didn't feel like I was. Really? Okay, hold up. I'm failing this attempt on purpose because I don't want to listen to that. Pop that. I'm gonna guess. Okay, I'm purely taking a guess here. The hole that's in this wall right in front of me, I'm going to guess is if you use that block, carried all the momentum and carried it through to this one, right? Allowing you to bolt through it entirely. I'm assuming that is a speedrun path. I was like, why is there a hole in this wall? Purple guy. Actually, no, you probably could do it that way. Yeah, whatever. What did I do? Don't worry, Dana. The moment I spot a Kevin block, I'll let you know. This is such an oldie. The game wasn't even that good. It was okay, but... Oh my god. Oh shit. Done. My god, every time I got that feather. Ah. Yeah. He doesn't dash to the block, which allows him to keep his dash. I see. I did not know you could break out of a feather by grabbing something. man. Oh. Thank you, game. Okay, these only appeared in chapter 8, so I need to check something. They do reset your dash, cool. Of course the last one is surrounded in fire. Why wouldn't it be? There are 6 different keys in this room? 6 different keys. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So seeing as I have not had a single ding yet, despite how many I've hit, I'm gonna guess I do have to hit all of them. Let's get that now. Why do I keep doing that? And I don't even have to go over here anymore. What am I doing? Hold on a second. Just let the ice come back. Fuck! Okay, let those reset a little bit. Oh, thanks. So, now to find out, does that ice at the top IQ reset or not? If it's off screen? I'm gonna hope the answer is yes, but who knows? The answer is no. Lovely. This makes it so much more annoying. I don't even know where they end up. Makes it even more. Okay, no. No, we're not doing this anger. Okay, so not only do I need to get all of these and not die, I also have to make sure that at the top there's enough fucking ice so that I can... Fuck me, dude. I have to make sure that there's enough fucking ice that I can get up to where the fucking blocks end up, which I now know where they end up, but like still. Ugh. Oh my god. No! Ugh. Too many fucking objects on screen, I can't pay attention. I can keep track of about fucking 10 targets at once. Once it starts exceeding that, I do not like this round. I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm on top of these, but I'm on the side. And I know they're circle hitboxes, but still. Ugh. Ugh. I was sick and tired of these puzzles on fucking 8. Why did we bring them back? Oh, we're going back to Iblos. Well, that's not fucking good now, is it? Ugh! I have to reset this. Fuck! So what? Unless I find it easiest wall bounce off the tiny space not covered by the spike. You mean this? Wall bounce off this? Or do you mean like literally right there? Like right like here. Like that? Is that what you mean? Otherwise I don't know what. Because the bit I'm struggling on isn't this bit. This bit isn't the bit I'm struggling on. Ugh. Got it. Got it. Oh my god, thank god. Fucking wind. Why you like this? Oh, it's strong wind as well. It's fucking strong wind. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Delete wind. All by myself. Oh my god. Bro. Seriously? Bro. Okay, at some point, now that you're actually talking in chat, did you hear my proposal earlier or no? I'm gonna guess no, seeing as you didn't type back, but... So, you know how we used to play... Oh wait, hold on, let me turn down the music real quick. You know how we used to play Minecraft on Sundays? I was thinking... There is something we could do that would be very accessible to everyone. And that's, Pokemon MMO. Or just Poke MMO. If you wanted to do that. I don't know, I just shot it out there and it's an idea. Sure. Okay. What day is it today? I mean, we could start this Sunday. I don't mind. I don't remember if I have an account or not. I might just make a new account. Just to restart. I know it's free to download. Because it's not official. And to the people that don't have great PCs, it should be fine for them as well. Fucking wind! Okay, so after the stream I'll download Poke MMO. I'll boot up an account, but I'll simply just do it to make sure that I don't have anything. Because I did play it in the past. You know, I will not be at my computer since I'm going to my parents' house, and then we'll be back in 20 seconds. That's fair. If that's the case, we could just wait. If I somehow don't finish If I somehow don't finish Undertale in that time, before this Sunday, I can just continue then. But if I do, I don't know, like, do you want us to start at the same time, or do you not care? Because I don't mind waiting. Because, like, in terms of it, if we do, I don't know if there's like a guild system or anything, but like, if we do set up something like that, probably people are going to be starting at all different points. So, I'm so confused how I'm meant to get this final bit. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, opposite direction win now. Cool. Oi, oi. Thank you. That's fine. That's fine. They're not too different every time. I think I have a computer at my friend's house, but it's not strong enough to stream. Yeah, no, that's fair. Don't fight. Don't feel like you have to. It's fine. Again, like, we can just hold off. We can either hold off, or you can just join and then. Because here's the thing, like, in terms of like stream content, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, you don't make YouTube content. So in terms of, and you also don't save your VODs. So in terms of like you starting later, it doesn't really matter. But like, if you do want us to wait, I'm down to wait. Like, I don't mind. You do you? We'll see where we're at. We will see where we're at. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Dude! Fuck's sake. Like, I love going zoomies, but... Bro. I probably can't just jump off here, can't I? No, you can't. Which makes this annoying. Also, I saw some old clips of Pokemon Unite, and oh my god, I understand why you hate MOBAs. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I uninstalled League out of here today. Not because of League itself, but because of fucking Vanguard. Oh, the clips are of me? Bro, it's because people suck. It's like, Pokemon Unite is like one of the easiest fucking MOBAs on the fucking planet. And they still didn't understand how to play it at Masters rank. Like, you're kidding me. I genuinely think I could have hit the top rank in the game. Like, honestly, probably even top 100. But I just didn't want to. It's like, why would I? When I have to deal with that constantly. Because I played top lane carry. So, like, I definitely could have. Because top lane carry can either play like really defensive or really aggressive. So depending on team comp, like I could either crush a fucking lobby or tank out an entire fucking lobby, and it wouldn't fucking matter. Because my game sense was just like light years beyond most of the Pokemon Unite community. It so confident you did not score. Oh my god, I know exactly what video you're talking about. You're talking about the one where I have fucking Serena in the thumbnail, where it's the half Monsanto Rise, half Monsanto. Sorry, half Monsanto Rise, half Pokemon Unite video. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because you were in that game, so was Caleb, I believe. But you weren't in Call, I believe. Or you joined the game right after it. I don't remember. But it was one of them. Yeah, no, you weren't in the game yet. But you were reinstalling it on your Switch, I believe. If I remember correctly, I think that was it. You were in Call. Yeah, I know you were in Call, but I know later on during that day you played. Because you were playing Leafeon. See, you know it's bad. You know that day was fucking horrendous if I can remember it that fucking well. Here's the thing, my memory isn't just about, like, bad things, but, like, I can remember, like, details like that pretty fucking well, normally. But, like, especially on bad days, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Especially since I edited it, like, days after as well. Really did not help. So yeah, sorry, yeah, back to the conversation at hand. Fucking Pokemon MMO, and if we end up not liking Pokemon MMO, we can always try Hypixel Skyblock, even though I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be interested in it. And I'm still trying to think of other ones that, like, are ones that we could all do that also, like, wouldn't be too inaccessible. And, you know, would actually keep our attention spans. Because, like, the only real... Here's the thing. I know two things about Hypixel Skyblock. I know two things in its history. One is the Great Potato War. And that one's pretty obvious. The other one is... Fuck, what was his name? Was it Philip? The alchemy dude. Which initially was just no one getting anything from him, basically. Other than alchemy stats. So no one cared to vote for him. But then when people actually started voting for him because of a prank, it actually changed the entirety of Hypixel Skyblock. Those are the only two things I know about it. Hypixel Hellnar. Well, here's the thing. Hypixel Hellnar, I just don't like Hypixel because of what update it's in. But because Skyblock is so heavily modified, I don't think I would care. That's the difference. Like, I remember when we were playing Wingcraft, there was another server that came out. But I was like, it's alright. It's not great, but it's not bad. I don't remember what it was called though. It was like Talos or something like that, if I remember correctly. But I'm probably not remembering correctly. I will not play Hypixel Skyblock, fair enough. Fair enough. Just purely out of curiosity. Why? I understand not wanting to play. But I'm personally just curious why. If you don't want to play, you don't want to play. I just want to, like, I want to poke the bear, you know? Because poke bear funny. Oh my god, fucking wind! I have 600 hours and the grind is too much for me. That's fair. I was just thinking, like, as a stream thing, like, it's just something that you slowly progress towards. And if you're only playing it once a week, it shouldn't be too bad, right? But if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Oh my god! Share a clip? Sure. You should be able to use process chat. Because you're VIP. If not, just DM it to me. I thought I disabled Nightbot. Wait. I should be able to grab that. Hold up. I got it. Oh, you're sending me my own clip. You're sending me my own fucking clip. Okay, fine. This was in the video that was talking about.
Are we actually? There's no way we lose because we didn't score off a gray. There's no way that we lose.
So, fun fact.
Why?
Fun fact. I was actually so pissed off at this game. I was so pissed off at this game that I decided to go back into the VOD and check what happened. You know what happened? I still remember exactly what happened, play by play. When we were fighting Ray, so 4 of us were at Ray. Where was the final person? It was Gudra. Gudra was up here on this zone right here, trying to backcap score. Don't know why, we were already winning, but they were trying to backcap score. So instead of us, so we almost lost the Ray. We didn't, but we almost did. So Gudra died on this point, so they no longer have points. Inteleon, who by the way can go invisible, decided not to score any of his points. And Cinderace decided to go for main base instead of top base when he went to go and score his points. And he decided to go to main base alone. He wandered around the jungle for a while and then tried to do that. So basically, he let them all respawn before trying to do that. Yeah, it's Pokemon Unite. If you have 5 competent people on your team, it's actually pretty fun. Imagine League, but you know, it's a lot more casual, so it's a lot more fun. And the map is so much smaller, so you have actual interaction between people very often. It's very funny. And also, it's only 2 lanes, so it's actually 2-1-2. So 2 top lane, 1 in the jungle, 2 bottom lane. There is one character that kind of breaks that rule, and it's Sableye. You can basically go invisible. He's kind of like Shaco. I would describe him as Shaco, but he's a support Pokemon, so he can't really deal that much damage on his own. So he kind of just runs around the enemy jungle and it pisses them off, while your jungle gets fed up and just. Oh no, not fucking Shaco. I mean, I hate that stupid clown. Sableye is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Because, here's the thing, basically, you see these orbs on the ground here? These yellow orbs? These are points. So you'll see here, I have 20 out of 50, right? So basically, at my current Pokemon level, I can hold 50 of these, and I have 20 on me, right? I don't anymore because I died, right? But basically, you can carry, I was carrying 20, right? Each one of these is 5. Sorry, is 1. And then every big one is something like, remind me, was it 5 or 10? I think it was 5. But basically, yeah, that's what those are. And basically, Sableye can place fake ones of these on the map. It was 5, yeah. Okay. So basically, Sableye can place fake orbs on the ground. And if someone on the enemy team tries to pick them up, they will get damaged instead. Which is why I say he's kind of like Shaco, because he goes invisible, he places traps. And he's kind of just there to be a nuisance. Imagine if Shaco was Shaco, but didn't deal damage. That's Sableye. Well, not doesn't deal damage, doesn't deal much damage. He can't, like, walk up on one shot you. He supports you in, like, annoying ways. I'm pretty sure he's able to, like, give his teammates points as well. But basically, you have to score in these zones instead of destroying towers. Because basically, in this MOBA, you don't buy items. You already have items before you load into the game. So the only thing that's affecting the game in real time is the levels and points scored. Right? So like, say for example, I have the attack weight on. Basically what that does is, like, for the amount of times I have scored, I get a stat increase to attack. Right? There's another one for special attack, and there's another one for like defenses and like to health. But like, other than like those things, like pretty much everything is like on the field already. Right? So it's, you just load in and it's all game related, which is something that I really like. And also, because you're playing on a controller, the mechanics are so much simpler. There are so many less abilities that you have to remember. Yeah, basically, to fully explain this clip. So as you can see, I have, Mammoth Swine has 50 points on him. I have 38 on me. Inteleon has 50 on him. And Inteleon is just running around this jungle, choosing not to score.
Are we actually? There's no way we lose because we didn't score off of Ray.
When the time gets to 2 minutes or below, I just love the Celeste wind in the background. Sure. When it gets to 2 minutes or below, all points become doubled. So if I score this 38, I'll actually score 76, right? So 76 into this 94 zone. If Inteleon was to score his points on top of that, so 94 minus 76 is 94, 88. It would be 18. If he was to score his 100 in it actually, we call that overcapping. And we love overcapping inside of Unite because basically it allows you to score more points in a safer zone. So basically what most people will try and do is they'll try to get a zone as low HP as possible and then try to score the highest amount in it in a single thing, right? So like, say for example, if you get it down to 1 HP and then you score 50 into it, it will score 49 over as well. Those points won't just disappear because it's not just damage. basically the entire point of the game is you are trying to score more points than the opposing team scores points. So I don't know if we'll show it in this one. Yeah, so you'll see here, like they scored 431 and we scored 288. Which, by the way, our Gudra tried to fucking backcap instead of preventing them backcapping, which it was Espeon and Leafeon. Both of those two backcapped at the very end of the match, while our Gudra was trying to backcap when they shouldn't have been trying to backcap. So we lost more people during the fight than we needed to. These two scored 100 points. So if literally we just fought for the raid all as 5, we would have won. If these two numbnuts decided to actually score, we would have won. It was a very annoying match. Also, I believe Pokemon Unite is free. It is, isn't it? In some play? And I believe it's on mobile? I don't know if it's crossplay, but I believe it is on mobile. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, I see whether someone's win noise. Yeah. It's very annoying. There is crossplay? Cool. Did they ever come out with a Chinese lobby update? I don't know if they ever did. Like, here's the thing. Most people call Pokemon Unite a dead MMO, which honestly I would semi-agree to. Like, it's not great, but it is dumb fun. Is how I would describe it. It's dumb fun. But it's not like well balanced for like I was about to say League, but like it's not well balanced. Like, you know how League tries to be well balanced. Pokemon Unite is more dumb fun, kind of like Marvel Rivals. Still not a fan of blowing up in this game. Yeah, no, I fucking hate the win. Like, the reason why I like Pokemon Unite, I like playing Revenant. I like bonking people on the head. It's funny. But yeah, like, there's a class system as well. But like, you don't have to abide by it. Like, most people like to play DPS, obviously. Because you have, what was it? You have attackers, defenders, all-rounders, supporters, and speedsters. And basically what that mainly means is speedsters are essentially assassins, for the most part. Defenders are pretty much tanks. All-rounders are brawlers. Supporters are supporters. Supporters are just support. And attackers are kind of just DPS. You a tank? I love playing tank in Pokemon Unite. It's funny. Because tanks can also just become brawlers. If you build them right. Like, I play Trevenant. Trevenant is funny. I hate it in League. That's fair. However, I have a counterpoint. Malphite. It's boring until level 6, and then you go kablooey. Not that. Hold up. Yo, hey yo. I don't think that showed anything. I play Malphite, I don't like him. That's fair. I'm sure I probably showed some traveling gaming in that video. Where is that video again? Where are you? There it is.
Yeah, as you can tell, I do not use palm mutes. Yes, I know I'm a weirdo, but
So we'll just show you some basic gameplay. Ah, right here I'm playing Hone Edge.
what's that?
Basically, I'm playing, this is an
Oh, you were
all-rounder,
so stacking.
Hone Edge.
Yeah.
It's basically just a sword. Kinda cool. Yeah, basically, like, instead of you having an ability that stays the same the entire match, you start with 2 abilities, and then, later, so you start with 2 abilities, later on, you'll upgrade those abilities to different abilities, and you'll also gain an ultimate ability, right? So, instead of it being stagnant throughout the entire match, you could be doing one thing at the beginning and then doing an entirely different thing at late game. So like right now, like you might think, oh, it's dumb to be scoring this little points right now, but basically you can't fully see it because of what I have down here. But basically, there's an icon showing my attack weight, which basically means the amount of times I score. MHRS. What Monster Hunter is that? Monster Hunter Rise. It's in the first half of the video. Why bug private? I forgot I made this joke. I forgot I made this joke. Oh yeah, Sunbreak. Yeah. Rise Sunbreak. Yeah. Bro, I'm not wrong though. Wire bug riding
But
is
what's
just
my
the
user?
equivalent of playing
It's
using.
not me. It's the throwing my title.
My hands off my controller.
More is expected of me.
Yeah, it really is. You wanna be Caitlyn. Don't you dare blow those up.
Do I show anything other than Hone Edge gameplay? Hold up. I'm sure
Yeah, I
do.
mean, I was playing
There's
pretty
probably multiple
recklessly,
games
but
in that. Yeah, here's some Serena gameplay. They also do. I have Caleb on me right now. He's essentially playing the Yumi equivalent, which is fucking based. He is a base lad support main. He is great. This is essentially.
why is Mewtwo up here?
I'm trying to think of the equivalent. This is like sticking a
fine, we
Yumi
killed them all.
on a.
We killed them all. We killed them all, Caleb.
I just spam it so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
I
you
would
so
say
much. Oh
it's
my
like
God, I was
sticking them
so
on an
dead.
Ambessa. Yeah,
Ew.
yeah. If you were to stick a Yumi on an
You might be a
Ambessa,
defender, but you can't attack that. What?
I do.
Okay, that's me. Nope. Nope, I was gonna leave you alone. I was gonna leave you alone. In peace.
Yumi on Ambessa, yes.
Okay. We're gonna play that game. Play that game. I'm down. ESKP. Give me speed.
3, 2, 1.
Speed.
Time's up.
I couldn't catch the escapee. Rip. Mission failed. Get him next time.
That sounds like one hell of an opposition. Best clip from Neo. Oh yeah, true. True, you're right.
Especially for the freaks in this server.
Mine did like 10
It's what
minutes.
they need after all.
See, Luke told me this was like an insane asylum, but I didn't think it would be this bad.
I don't know what you mean.
I couldn't breathe. Like, genuinely, when this happened, I could not breathe. I know it wasn't, like, that funny to that point, but I found it that funny to that point. Oh yeah, this clip is, when I was playing guitar.
Help Mewtwo.
I love playing guitar.
Help Mewtwo.
1v4 time! One v4! One v4!
I just killed 4.
Got it. It's basically
Let's go! I need help, I'm 1 HP.
common.
We are winning. That's not help.
I don't remember, did I get my Penta here, or was it stolen from me? Oh no, I got it. Penta!
Yep. I don't know.
I don't know if that would be considered a Penta, it was way too long.
We can't let them get
Like,
that.
they were all back by that
Around
point. How did the rest of this fight go? I genuinely don't remember how the rest of this fight went.
Gotta keep
I'm not
saying
gonna
that.
lie.
We should be saving.
You're a dino? Pretty much.
Don't even buy lights. Don't even buy lights. Just so your lights.
If you're hearing that in the background, that was, Quentin was in the call and he was playing
Kill me
Valorant.
too, kill me too. Let's go, Lapras!
By the way, our Lapras stole the fucking Raider. And then instantly ulted, we made them zoom straight to their nets.
Who's this?
Well, they're called goal zones. I call
No,
them
I like
nets
the solid.
because they look like basketball nets. And also some some Pokemon literally just slam
They went
dunk
to score
it
their
like a
points.
basketball.
Because they stole the Rayquaza.
Did that?
Yeah.
I thought that Decidueye with his ult stole it.
No. No, with Lapras.
I'm pretty sure I legit got 0 points.
That was way too close, Jesus.
Yeah, I think definitely my 2 favorite Pokemon in Unite were Serena and Trevenant. I had a couple others that were also funny. Like, initially I was a Slowbro main. But eventually I was getting sick and tired of other people doing dog shit with their damage. So I started playing characters that could deal their own damage. Slowbro can deal his own damage as well, but
I've killed 3.
not the builds that I
That's
like
a
to play.
Mewtwo! Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, this was during the format of Mega Mewtwo.
Oh my god.
Can I tell what Mewtwo that was? I think this is
Oh
Mega
my god.
Mewtwo
Jesus.
Y. I think is what that was. I can't remember which one came out first, because this clip was definitely during the second one.
No, 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 no! I can't move! Ah. Race.
Oh boy, I lived.
I'm telling you, I don't know what fucking.
That was pretty much an Oriana roll, by the way, is what that was.
Didn't look at the map like at all.
Where someone went top, right?
And yeah, you don't have minion waves, but like, at certain points, stuff will start spawning around the map and you just have to be paying attention in order to grab it.
Are we?
But like, look how much time. Right, okay. I want you to look at this, right? Cinderace scores 50 points, which is counted for 100 right now. Cool. Cinderace did his job. Cool? Cool. Cinderace immediately dies after this. By the way, Inteleon isn't really helping.
Wait, how are both of those scores still up? I swear someone went top.
So, look at Inteleon, right? And now look at where he's pathing. He should be going to this goal zone. immediately. Immediately while they are dead.
Okay.
And they just scored here. So we know that they're probably not here. Inteleon. So Caleb is the comfy, by the way. He's actually going to go score. Inteleon decides, nah, this arena who's already pathing to this top bit, nah, they're too incompetent. No. I shouldn't score in this main goal zone, which is free, by the way. No, I'm going to go to this goal zone.
One flank.
Which, by the way, the Mammo's wine is already on. So instead of scoring this extra 50 points, I'm just gonna stand here, doing nothing. At all. I'm not even gonna help Serena.
There's
Why
no
would
way
I?
we lose because we didn't score off a grave. There's no
So I get ulted once.
way
I
that we
ult him.
lose.
Intelligence just sitting on 50 points and not doing it.
Why?
Literally just sat there doing nothing.
We
That's why I
had
was
so
so
many
pissed off.
points. We stole the raid. Sorry, no, we completed the raid. Why did we not go and score? Why?
I was so pissed.
They scored. How
What
did
rank
we
is this
lose
again?
that game?
This was veteran. So not the top rank in the game. Not even the second top. But like, Jesus Christ, these players were so fucking ass. It was so triggering. It was so triggering at the time. Anyways, probably get back. Like, again, I would. Here's the thing. I view. Not Celeste. I view Pokemon Unite kind of like how I view League. The more people you have, the more fun it becomes. League because it's so fucking frustrating. And Pokemon Unite because the players are so fucking stupid. Actually, no. If I wanted a better comparison, I would say comparing it to Rematch because the players in Rematch are. They are dumb. They are dumb. Like, most just want to get on mic and argue with each other. What's left is Celeste for you to do. Just Chapter 9 and getting the Moonberry. I'm not doing the Goldens. Maybe at some point, but I'm not doing the Goldens. Not right now. It's literally just farewell. I've done everything else. I've collected every heart. I've done every B-side. I've done every C-side. I've collected every berry except for Goldens. And the Moonberry. And except the secret berry. I haven't played Rematch since we last played. Fair. You know, if we do actually end up playing PokeMMO Lucens, we have a goal. Getting you to like Pokemon. We've kind of had a head start with stream avatars, but I got really pissed at myself that time, and I still am. Honestly, you really shouldn't. Because games like that, you genuinely just need to practice. It's literally that's it. You just gotta play to get better, and if you don't play it, then you shouldn't get mad at yourself. Like my friend Aaron, he's still in silver. And it's just because he doesn't play. That's it. He doesn't play enough to rank up. And I know you're probably talking more about like, oh, all my shots were being blocked, or they weren't placed well enough, or my passes weren't good enough. What if that comes with time? Like, if you don't play enough, don't expect yourself to be mechanical enough. For me, I only play like every couple of days, so every single time it takes me a game or two to like get back into the hang of things. There were so many moments where I had the skill to do better, and I just didn't. Either because I was dumb or because my controller was acting up. Well, here's the thing. If your controller's acting up, nothing you could have done, right? But if it's because you were dumb, let's be honest, it was like you being dumb in rematch is only really caused because you don't play the game. So if you want to not be dumb in rematch, you have to play. That's it. Like, that's like end all be all. If you want to not be dumb in rematch, you have to play. If you don't mind being dumb in rematch, just it's fine. I might need a new controller and I don't wanna. Then stop complaining about being dumb. Because you're gonna make dumb plays if you don't play. I get pissed off at myself because like I'm like, okay, I think I actually like might have a chance. I know it just pisses me off whenever I do a play. Is there a reason like why you don't want to play, other than like it being on your dad's laptop, and you wanting to play other games when you're on your dad's laptop? Is there any other reason? And like when you say like when you fuck up a play, right? Like what do you mean when you fuck up a play? It's the sort of game I would prefer to play with other people. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. Counterpoint. If you want to like actually not feel dumb when you play with your friends, I recommend playing with other people in casual. That's what I do. Whenever me and got to play together, we only play ranked. Even if it's just me and him, we only play ranked. If I ever feel like I want to play rematch and I am alone, I just play casual. Not because I don't want to lose my rank. It's kind of partially because of the reason, but it's not really the reason. It's because if I just want to improve my skill and I don't want to like, I don't want to be worrying about my rank if I just want to play better, right? If I want to play better, then I'm just going to focus on that. Things must be feeling a little lethal. I am not feeling a little lethal. No, no, no. And I know you're talking about Lethal Company because I know you're playing it. Or at least you were playing it. I saw you open it. Hey Debbie, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? I do need to do more cash. People that they're a little more resilient than ranked. Yes, they are, because people don't care as much. Oh, hi Fez. You're a part of the raid too? Fez. How are you all doing? Zebaroni and Co. Indeed. Don't worry, I'm just getting pissed off by okay, by wind, yeah, sure. No, by wind and by Pokemon Unite, because somebody decided to bring up Pokemon Unite. Finally, we're done with that. Okay, what do we have to do here? So, from the platform, we dash towards the elevator, launch ourselves up, grab the block. That's a slider, so that means that we're going to have to wall bounce off that. We're going to have to grab the track again, do the exact same thing. Once again, we wall bounce, float down, grab the crystal, wall bounce into. See, this implies that I can grab it, but I don't think I can grab it. Okay, I'm just testing. I'm just gonna test if I can grab it. Fuck it. Can I grab this? No. No, I cannot. Was trying out a roguelike mod pack and lethal Wampus. one percent has the most evil start. Oof. Conveyor belts, I miss science. God damn it. Okay. So yeah, if I can't grab those walls, then when I... No, okay, so if I can't grab those walls, then wall bounce, slide, dash up, and I wall bounce off of this top wall, grab the key that should then launch me, and I jump. Okay. See, whenever I'm on my laptop, I don't want, I don't want to do the thing that will piss me off, rematch. I want to play what challenges my brain in a fun way, status. I mean, if that's the case, don't you just not enjoy rematch? If it just pisses you off. Which I can fully understand, by the way. That's what Pokemon Unite was basically for me. Or at least whenever I was playing it alone. Because randoms in that game are annoying. I know one thing that annoys me with rematch is I never know where the fuck I am. So where the fuck am I? Okay, where the fuck you are actually meant to be is what you're trying to say. Meant to be at any point in the game. I can give you a brief rundown of that, because the answer is actually pretty nuanced. But the basic gist of it is you should be trying to look for an open space where your teammate is not. And that comes down to basic awareness of where you are, which comes down to you you using both your camera to see where you are and your minimap. It uses both of those skills. Positioning was also one of my problems in Rocket League, so... Yeah, well, here's the thing. In Rocket League, you didn't have a minimap. In Rematch, you do, so it becomes a lot easier. It actually becomes a lot easier. It's just that you have to get used to looking at the systems in order to get used to the systems, you know? But generally, like, when you're out on the field, so you'll have your goalkeeper in goal, right? But then generally, you'll have all four of your players kind of in a box formation. We call this 2-2. So you'll have 2 people back and 2 people forward. Generally, especially when you're in solo queue, you'll have 3 people forward and then 1 person back. Generally, because of this, you're gonna want to find a position on the field where you're not upsetting the balance, right? So if you already have someone holding back, you don't have to hold back. So basically, once your team goes on attack, you'll have one of your defenders moving up, generally. This then becomes a 3-1. So you have 3 people up and 1 person defending. If you have people lurking, I try to look for open spaces and then think I see them, and then someone else turns up there, and I'm like, well done. Well, here's the thing: if your teammates are not also doing the same thing, a lot of the times they'll end up in your space because they're fucking morons. But if you were in a space like compared to where your teammate should have been, then you have done a good job, right? Nah, that's wrong with it. So, like, if you were if your teammate was taking up space in one area of the map and you decided to move to a different area of the map in order to give more options, but then your teammate was an idiot and decided to cross over the map in order to get to the space that you were running to, they're a moron. Because they had space in front of them and decided to take up even more. Because they're a greedy pig. That is not on you. Like, here's the thing. Because of how positioning works in Rematch, I would say, honestly, it is one of the only games where you can call your teammate a fucking moron, and you're probably right. About 30% of the time. Yeah, about 30% success rate, honestly. But then once you become good at the game, and the people around you become good, like, here's the thing, if you actually become good at the game, like, and you know you are good at the game, not like a false ego or something, but you know you are good at the game, and then it's like, okay, yeah, you are being stupid, what the fuck are you doing, right? But then, once you get good at the game and the other people around you also become good at the game, and then that number actually decreases, not increases. I also just cannot shoot in the actual game for some reason. Well, that comes down to two things. One, the way that you choose to shoot, and two, where you... So, actually, no, sorry, three parts. One... Replay, fine. Workshop, fine. Actual game, ass. Well, here's the thing. When you're in free play, you need to be moving your camera around and calling for a pass as if you were in game, right? And I know that doesn't make full sense. So let me explain. Basically, what you need to do is when you call for a pass, I want you to have your camera facing the opposite direction of the goal. Then when you, and by the way, I'm telling you, like, practice this for especially long passes, right? Because it will get, basically it will give you enough time to move your camera when you're practicing. So basically, you want to do a long pass, have your camera facing your own net, and then call for the ball, and as the ball is flying towards you, you need to 180 and try and shoot into one of the corners. Not dead front and center, it needs to be one of the corners. And if you can do that, then good job. I do a similar thing when I practice passing, right? When I practice passing, I pass into the I stand on the edge of the box, right? And I pass into the direct corner. I don't settle for anything except the direct corner. Then I ask for a pass to myself and I header it into the goal, specifically into the corners of the net. This might help a little if I can immediately apply it. But I'll try and keep it in mind. Basically, it's hard to explain because I'm not like showing you, right? Because I know you can't fully visualize it. I'm sure, like, because of your own memory, you can probably visualize some of it, but not the entire picture. I'm trying to explain it in a way that maybe you can, but I'm assuming you can't. Yeah, that's the second reason. Yeah. Because I'm trying to draw on things that would be in your memory banks. Which obviously I am failing at. What day is it today, guys? What is it, Wednesday? I think? Yeah? Yeah. Damn it. Wednesday, yeah? Wednesday, yeah? I do love a Wednesday, yeah. Something like that. Fair enough. If it's something like that. 4 bounds, 4 bounds. Oh, that was so close. Damn it. That's not the thing I wanted to stop playing. This is. See, I need to wall bounce there. But I also need to make sure that I'm not wall bouncing off the right wall but the left wall. Which is kind of annoying. I just realized I turned my inputs off. God damn it. I swear, these fucking outside walls are so fucking deceptive. Because they're actually tracks, they're just frozen. And they're screwing with my fucking perception of the wall. Guys, I'm in pain. I have to do this. It's so straightforward and I just don't want to do it. There's no way I'm meant to jump between these first, right? I'm just gonna double check real quick. There's no way, right? No. No, you're not. However, they do something interesting. Wait, I don't know why I didn't think of it. I need to neutral jump off that wall. And for those who don't know Celeste, basically neutral jumping is jumping, basically I push up against the wall, and then I let go of the direction, let go of all directions, and jump. Basically, the reason why you do this is that way you don't get pushed as far away from the wall. And because you don't get pushed as far away from the wall, you don't actually lose height whenever you jump off of a wall, you actually gain height. It's basically climbing without actually climbing. Which makes these walls climbable, even though they shouldn't be. Ugh. Keep accidentally holding it for too long. I is in pain. Pain is I. That's it. I'm also in pain, but for other reasons. No, I'm not saying I'm in pain. I'm saying I am pain. I am pain incarnate. Wait, got me knocked down, then I cannot compete. I know, right? Actually, to be honest, I don't know if I am Pain Incarnate or Wrath Incarnate. I don't know. I'm Celeste. Lazy Evelyn shit. If we were to sort our entire community out into the 7 deadly sins, where would everyone go? If I am Wrath, you're Sloth. Some players envy because of how often he changes his skin. Who would everyone else be? Carteret last. Oh god. I'm not taking suggestions. So what's left? After that it's there's Greed. Who would be Greed? Oh, and Gluttony. Sorry, okay, so we have, Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony, Greed. recon. Yeah, so yeah, Pride. Pride's the last one. Got a gluttony. Zebi last. No. I promise you, Shoutouts not gluttony. I would accept Zebi as last though. Well, keep in mind that gluttony doesn't just have to be. Gluttony doesn't just have to be food, right? Gluttony is just the abundance of consumption. It's not specifically of food. So, like, say for example, the Seven Deadly Sins anime actually did an interesting take on this, where the sin of gluttony actually wasn't of food but of knowledge. A glutton for knowledge. No, if guy's not gluttony, then he's lost. I mean, fair. If that's where you want to put him. The fuck would we put in Zebi then? I mean, you could put Zebi under gluttony, because at times Zebi can be a glutton for the news, and I don't just mean news, but like Discord news or Minecraft news. Like, he's always the first one to post it. Nukes? News! For fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ, get your ears checked. Good point, he can be a glutton then? Yeah. See, I remember doing this on Lavacraft. We were actually sorting all of us out into the 7 Deadly Sins, and they were like, yeah, no, Neon is Pride. It's like, how the fuck am I prideful? And we were like, no, I promise you, I would fit more into Wrath. I promise you. He was trying to fit my teammate into Wrath. And it's like, no. No, Lava. Nick is not Wrath, I promise you. He doesn't do things out of revenge. He does things because he just fucking wants to. If anything, he would plan to attack you beforehand, and then the moment that you do something, he already has a plan for it. That's not Wrath. Wrath would be doing it in revenge. It's your accent, not my ears. No, it's your ears. The thing is that by the end of that conversation, I was getting really fucking pissed off. Not because of the conversation itself, but because this was when Lava was actually scamming me out of so many more diamonds for enchantment books after I died to the fucking void. No, it's your accent? No, it's not. Yeah, like by the end of that, he was like, yeah, actually, maybe you are, right? Which was kind of funny. He ended up just agreeing with us. Like, here's the thing. I might not be angry all the time, but that's just because I've learned how to for the most part, handle my anger. But like, I'm pretty much always angry. I've just learned to deal with it. I've learned how to contain it. That way I don't hurt people with it. Yeah. So what have we still got left? We've still got Pride and Gluttony. No, Pride and Gluttony. Pride and Greed. Pride and Greed. God, that is so hard to sort those two. In, like, even if we were to include, fucking Luke's community, that'd be kind of difficult. Because everyone's like, no, I'm not that good. No, I'm not that good. Like, no one is fucking prideful. You Raph, me Soft, Got the Lust, Zebby Gluttony, some plays Envy. You guys the other two. Okay, I'm going to say something controversial. But please hear my explanation. I'm going to say Dano Pride. And the reason why is because of how many achievements he gets. He is an achievement hunter like me, but he's so much more fucking efficient at it, and he posts every single time that he gets it. Does that make sense? I also thought Dana for Pride, to be honest. Okay, well that would sort out that one. So who the fuck is Greed? I'm going to say something controversial. What a time to join. Wait. Hi, Joe. Yeah, we're sorting people out into the 7 deadly sins in this community. So it's like, if people in this community were the 7 deadly sins, who would be what? So we've got me as Wrath. Lucence is Sloth. We've got you as Lust, because Lucence wouldn't take any other answer. Zebby is Gluttony. Sunfly is Envy. And Dana is Pride. And we're trying to figure out who Greed is. So I'm basically Lucifer Morningstar fucking sick. Me as Pride is a crazy combo. Dano, okay, I don't know if you heard my explanation. But I said you Pride because of how many achievements you get and how often you post about it. That's why I said it. Fizz cream because we need one more person? No, I'm not saying. No, we're not giving out a consolation prize. We're sorting this out properly. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Dana, I'm Wrath because I have anger issues. Like, that's it. So, no. Here's the thing. I don't know much about Fizz, but I don't think Fizz is great. I don't think Fizz is great at all. You have all people I was going to say. You're the one who said it, is it? I kind of want to put in a meme answer for Greed. Can we put Luke as Greed? As in Drifter X Luke? Because of how many fucking gift subs we give him? I'm for now I think that's a placeholder answer. Until we find the actual answer, because I have no fucking clue who to put. But Lucas Greed wouldn't work because he doesn't want to be subbed. I know it wouldn't. Enforce greed. Is that him being greedy? He seems to not want it. No, again, it's a placeholder. And again, meme answer. No, he's like one of the least greedy people I know. Luke is genuine Wrath? I don't think he is. I promise you. Like, again, I put myself as Wrath because I do have anger issues and I still struggle with them to this day. The only difference is that I know how to handle them because I was taught from being a kid, how to handle them. Two people can can hold a sea chain together. Don't tell me he's not rad. If we were to do it again for his community, sure. But I think for my community, because he doesn't come in that often. So Greed. Who would be Greed? Okay. I have an answer that you guys are probably not gonna like because it's not one person. I have an answer. The answer is no, it's not Zar. Wait, could it be Zar? As funny as that would be, I don't think it's true. I'm going to say that Greed is the artists that come into chat. Can we cop out with that answer or no? Yes? Cool. We've sorted it. Any artist that comes into chat is Greed. Fully agreed with that. There we go. We've sorted it. The 7 deadly sins of the Neon Raiders. No, wait, even better, the artists and the bot following accounts. Honestly, the bot following accounts, I couldn't really consider Greed. Well, actually, yeah, sure, we can lump them in. Yeah, sure. The only problem I have with this is it's such a cop-out answer. But like, I don't know anyone in this community who's greedy. Like, for anything. Neon Rap, Lucent Sloth, God to Lust, Dano Pride, Sunflight Envy, Zebby Gluttony, and all of those artists and bot accounts are greed. Perfect. Hey, Zah. Actually, wait, no. I just realized Pride is Zah. Pride is so much more Zah than Dano. It is so much more. But it's my military in death an hour ago, I'm gonna cry. It's the Pine Cone Man. Lucent, how many times have you heard Zah and go, yeah, I can totally do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I can do that. Even when he clearly cannot. Starting at 9:30, jeez. Zara's now Pride. Dano is Sithorn. See, I'm trying to find, like, a person that we can bullshit an answer to put greed on. Because, like, remember how I said, like, gluttony doesn't have to be just food, right? It can be glutton for anything. Which is why we put... Okay. Okay, I actually have... Okay. I'm going to loop back to something. I'm going to say, unless if you wanted to put Dano as greedy to have 100% in games. No, actually, I'm going to change some answers. Zebby is dethroned. We're putting Dano as glutton for achievements. Dano is the glutton of achievements. And then we're going to say that greed is Luke. But it's for a different reasoning. We're going to say that Luke is greed because of how many fucking bots he has. I'm not the fattest one in the community, so I cannot be gluttony. Again, gluttony doesn't just have to be of food. You're a glutton of achievements. I don't count on any of them for real. I can't count for the only sins. No, Zar, you are pride. Zar, you are pride. You know what? I like those changes. There we go. No cop-out answers anymore. I have found it, chat. I have found it. So yeah, Zar, we were doing my max percent achievement rate is very low, so I don't actually focus on them. Dana, you've posted like 4 or 5 games that you've 100%ed this year alone. Right, I'm gonna go play Hell at least, so I won't be here to hear any over angry Germans. So I'm see, turn you down. Fair enough, fair enough. Acknowledge me. What'd you say? Why? Why what? Why what? Why is no one emphasizing? I'm going to assume you meant emphasizing the fact that I finished the 13-hour test. I did. I said well done. Merciful right now. I have 30 and 40 games progressed, but not that max. Dana, what is your percentage? If you don't tell me, I'm gonna go look at your Steam account. Too much effort? I'm going to do it myself then. No. View profile. Games. Excuse me! Excuse me! You cannot say that you failed. I'm sorry. You've 100%ed fucking... Bro. You've 100%ed 74% of the games you play. 74%. You are a glutton for achievements. Oh, sorry, no. Oh, no, you just have a bunch of hidden games. Sorry. No. You have a bunch of hidden games. Sorry, I didn't see that. You have... No, I've done that wrong. No, you actually have 190 games, not 94. You have 36%. 36 almost in 70, 30 in 37. So you have a 37% on your games, right? Dana, do you want to know what mine is? I've completed 0. Sorry. No, sorry, yeah, 4%. 4%, almost 5%. So compared to yours, yeah. So I'm a glutton for you being single digits in achievements. Okay, let's go to someone else. Oh no, friend. Name someone. Name someone that I probably have as a friend. Sunfly. How many has Sunfly completed? 4 out of 80. Which is 5%. Dana, if you think that Lucence out of anyone has patience, you are sorely mistaken. Here's the thing, Dana, though. You're at 36%, but you also have almost double my game. Actually, no, I think you do have double my games. So, yeah. Again, being a glutton for achievements is not a bad thing. We're just saying that you're a glutton for achievements. How do you see completion rate again? If you go to your Steam profile and go to your games, there's a tab that says perfected games. So perfected games is ones that you've 100%. And then where you see all games, that's so it's then perfect games, the number that it says divided by all games. That's how you get your percentage. Like again, you are a glutton for achievements. Is that a bad thing? No. But you are. Do random scene in games count? I mean, they'll count towards your total, yes, but... The percentage solo, I miss getting achievements. See, I don't have you on Steam, Fizz, so I can't actually check for you. Actually, do I have you on Steam? I might have you on Steam. Do I have you on Steam? Oh, I do have you on Steam. You have completed 29% of the game, so you have 29. 29 so low. I used to be better than this. I've fallen. Get better, maybe. No. How did us talking about 7 deadly sins and comparing ourselves to them turn into a dick measuring contest? Hey Dana, you wanna run some runs someday? Maybe I'll stream Rescue Rain 2 again at some point. I don't know. 'Cause I think I'll 100% it at some point. Dick length, 90%. To be honest, I lost enjoyment on Rescue Rain entirely ever since the second DLC. Armageddon difficulty changed as a match. What's Rain 2 stream? Dano, I swear I saw you the other week playing with Fizz. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Unless I'm just hallucinating. But I swear I saw you two playing. There's an exemption. I see. You played the max set. I see. Okay. I understand. Here's the thing. I am trying to go back and 100% the games that I've, like, at least that I've enjoyed. You know. I am trying to go back and get those achievements. It just, you know, takes a while when I'm doing other things. Also, it's so fun to play as. You play Mr. Bonkman? We love Mr. Bonkman. I main Seiko just because it's funny to watch the entire map explode. I don't bonk with him? Okay, that's fair. See, whenever I play him as Bonk Turbo. That's the build I go. I just M1 with him, that's all he needs. Yeah, no, that's all he needs. I just like doing funny things in Frisker, right? Like, you know, nuking an entire map without taking any damage. I'm pretty sure I have a clip, actually. Hold up.
And was unable to get in touch with you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, you weren't here. We're thinking about doing, sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. We were thinking about doing, Poke MMO on Sundays. I am in attack helicopter. Same.
That's why you get it earlier in the run. Then you one-shot it.
Yeah, speaking of one-shotting things.
Oh my god!
I remembered the audio, I forgot the visuals. Well done me. I'm so clever. I'm so clever.
That's why you get it earlier in the run. Then you
Yes, I know
one-shot
it's
it.
low, it's fine, I can't change it.
Oh my god!
I love Seeker, man.
That was
I
fucking
love Seeker.
beautiful.
And that's all barbed wire damage. That's all barbed wire damage. Ah, fuck you, Nano. You know what brings me down seeing this one? You know, you say you haven't seen my face in a while. You saw my face like yesterday. Thanks, Sunfly. I appreciate it. Hold up, I'm trying to get my camera to balance. Stop. Might be good enough? That's good enough. That should be good enough, right? Yeah, that's probably better. Zah, I halved everything. Everything has been halved. What do you mean halved? I halved the points of everything. Or I think I did. It was either halved or like I decreased everything by like 500 or something. It was either or. AOI? I stick my tongue out all the fucking time. And that's another 5. God damn it. Ugh. I'm doing the push-ups now, don't count them. Ayo, Za? Ayo? What? I don't. Okay, that one I didn't half. That was the only one I didn't half. Yippee! Did Yippee break? Did it break? Why you break? Ah, that's why it broke. Don't worry, I'll give it to you for free. Hold up. Also, is it, was that 10k before? I believe it was. You ready? You guys really want to do this? That's how you want to play this? Oh god. Ready? How many are you guys gonna do? I mean, I'm waiting for them to stop, but we just keep paying for them. Thank you for the chat tax. I can't hear myself think. Just to let you guys know, I am hearing this. I'm hearing this 28 decibels louder than you guys are. It's so fucking loud. Yeah, you can probably hear it from headsets. It's so loud. Only 28. I'm not bothered to. Why are you guys still paying for this? You're gonna run out of points eventually. You'll run out eventually. I'm just curious how long you're willing to go. Only 50 more to go. You run out? There you go. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on, Zah. I'm gonna be hearing this song in my nightmares. It's like a... It is like a ringtone, isn't it? Also, I caught myself before I said it. I caught myself. No, I literally looked over at the time and there's still a minute and a half on it. I was like, fuck! Yeah, no, ringtone. Are we free? Are we free?
Seven 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 seven
7. You guys done now? Ready for fun? Done? If you didn't think about it hard enough, it's like Leon is saying 7. 7. I was vibing with all the 7s. There it is. Could have saved all of these for a league stream. You guys just forced me to do push-ups during league streams. Why would you want me to do a league stream? Besides, I sold the fucking game now. fuck is going on? People have been spamming fucking Pirate Walk. That's what's been going on. I think we've been sat here for the past, I don't know, 10 minutes? 5-10 minutes of people spamming Pirate Walk, which song you just heard. So. It's been eventful, basically. I think, though, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna save and quit here. And it's 12 AM? Yeah, I know, it's about to end stream. Well, so it's not 12 AM for you, it's fucking 11:30 for you. Oh, you know, yeah, you're right. It's 2 hours from right. Yeah. No, you're right, you're right. I forgot your time zone, my bad. My bad. It's 10:30 in a real time zone, I know, right? Sorry, it's in my time zone? I see. Yeah, I think it's finally time that I call it quits for today. What do you guys think? Well, actually, it doesn't really matter what you think, because I'm gonna end stream anyway. So thanks so much to anybody who's been in, thanks so much to anybody who's been on like, and thanks so much to anybody who's considered following, or subscribing, or forced me to do push-ups. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Zebby, for the raid as well. Anyways, thanks so much to anybody who's been. I've been NSC. I've been NSC, awesome NSC, and I'll catch you all in another time. So.
Okay.
Oh! No way!
Oh my god!
I'm going for it.
If I didn't suck, yeah.
Again, yeah. I've been focusing Sombra.
I can do that.
So. Sombra's dead. Fire's on me, fire's on me. Ow, fuck. I'm out. Fire's on left. Can we go on Kiriko? Kiriko 1. Kiriko 1. No, they're rezzing, dead. What we're doing? There's no way that could have worked.
You're dead, Danny?
I'm dead. That's just really good. That's not
I'm holding it.
I'm waiting to boot Zarya in. I'm going now, Boot Zarya in, no bubble. Moira. Nice. Tracer. Nice. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Luke, go top right. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. Dude. Help me go or no? Oh, Kiriko! You fucking suicide! Nice! Yeah, I just challenged him earlier though, so he didn't have time.